Good evening, guys. Teka, nakababa ng RF na yan sa bank nung nagbibenta ako. Thank you so much, Peds. What is up, guys? Ned, Rev. Ito ba yung streamer na malamig ang boses? Iyon lang. Malamig ang panahon. Tapos malamig din daw yung boses. Sheesh! Channel 15. Elon. Wait, let me... Ay. Huh? Baron. Oh. No. No, Gerald. You only need to get it to +10. I mean, you only need to turn it into ultimate. Teka lang, ba't 4 na lang to? 4 lang ba talaga yun? God damn. Still 15 or 10 years. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. Switching to my RM. Use 4. The ring. Using 6 now. All right, we only need 6. Six. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. $40 pieces. Yo, what is up? Good evening, guys. Night, yes. Night ang main natin. Bale, sir, yung PvE set plus 10 golden. Siya, di ba, pag gusto mo daw makakuha ng FWC 2026? Yes, it needs to be plus 10. And on the weapon, it needs to be ultimate. Pero hindi mo siya kailangan i-plus 10. As long as it's ultimate, ma-plus 10 mo siya and then gamitan mo siya ng tatlong ultimate orb and shining ori. After that, pag naabot mo yung required na level, you can turn it into golden agad. For the set itself, Gerald, you can exchange 2 of each. So 2 boots, 2 gauntlets, 2 suits, 2 helm, and then 1 of each weapon. Wala siyang limit like last year na 1 set lang tapos 1 weapon and then that's it. Ngayon, ano na siya, as long as kung ano yung nakikita nyo sa shop, lahat yun pwede nyo i-trade pag meron kayo. Pwede nyo lahat i-convert into golden. But, make sure na uunahin nyo yung mga pinaka-important sa inyo. For example, 1 set of equipment and then your main weapon. I would highly advise to do that kasi just in case, kasi I cannot really personally vouch kasi I haven't done it yet. Pero kung gagawin nyo yun, I highly recommend that you're set first and then your main weapon. Para in case lang na, ay, may cap pala, 6 pieces lang or 5 pieces lang ang pwede i-trade. Eh di walang nawala sa inyo, di ba? Kasi baka mamaya unahin nyo, kunyari, yung defensive weapon, tapos yung set, tapos yung suit, tapos bilang bawal na pala yung offensive weapon nyo, right? So, might as well just go with your important weapons first. Boss me Soul Link second job weapon, unfortunately, I do not have. I actually used all of it on my SOS. Sunog Peña. I mean, not really. Yung plus 10 na PvE set, medyo, of course, medyo, RNG siya, di ba? Plus 10 ka. Plus 10 na kasi Dragon's Reign, PvE plus 10 na. Din kaso level 181 pa lang ako. Ayun, 1 na lang na. Plus 9 na ultimate yan, na DR. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Peds? Yun, thank you so much sa RF. Yan, papa 183 tayo, guys. Para makuha natin yung additional what you call this? Additional daily quest bago natin gawin. Yan. So, hindi muna tayo magpa-farm ng NV. Isang lang muna. I'm guessing 3 hours ang kailangan ko dito to level up from 5%. Do I have any quest? Yo, what is up? UT plus 9, yeah. Try to get it to plus 10 first. Kasi kapag, mas maganda plus 10. Kasi kapag ginolden nyo siya, yung equipment nyo, lahat yon from base to ultimate, lahat magro-roll ulit siya. So, yun. Again, guys, sa mga main weapons nyo, do not buy something with exceptional stats or do not reroll it kapag ka-golden nyo pa. Sa mga main weapon nyo, for example, sa akin, Cortana. Look at my Cortana. It has almost the lowest critical damage, lowest critical rate, attack speed, yada-yada, mababa siya lahat. Kasi during this time no binili ko siya, lahat ng mga Cortana sa market is 1.5 billion with good stats. Ito yung nakita ko na pinaka-pangat na stats. So, nung pinuntahan ko siya, behold, the price was only 690 million. Right now, Cortana, they go for like 400M na lang. Pero during that time, it was 1.5 billion. So, Hey, I bought it. Tapos, look, PvP damage, block penetration, these are all trash stats. Pero I'm gonna turn this into +10 first. And then once I get to +10, i-golden ko siya, lahat siya mag-change. Doon ako bibili ng mga, in case lang naman na pangit pa din lumabas, sa ultimate rolls, sa ultimate bonus, tsaka sa ultimate bonus 2, at saka sa base stats, doon ako bibili ng scroll. Para hindi sayang. So, yung mga weapons nyo dyan, if kaya naman hindi muna max, I highly suggest para hindi sayang. So, yung mga nasi-save up nyo, for example, level 172. This one is Soul Link. Since magiging Soul Link, pag ginolden nyo, mag-save kayo, penya, for this one. Yung original lang, not the Soul Link. Unless na-save nyo din to. So, I have 3 tries. So, one is yung pag na-golden ko na, pag na-+10 ko na siya. And then I have 2 of these in case na pangit pa din yung magiging roll ng Cortana ko. May dalawa pa akong extra sa ultimate tsaka sa ano. And then once I get to level 190, we also have this one. Ito. Sort of ultimate bonus 2. So, it's up to you kung gusto niyo ibenta or you envision yourself na makakapag-+10 ako soon. So, yun. Nare-roll ba yung golden? Yes, nare-roll siya. Pero ano siya, sarili mo na siya. Kasi Soul Link na siya, hindi ka na pwede magpa-service. It's on your own. Ibibili mo na siya talaga ng 1,000 FC or to other players. 800 million, kung 800 million ang FC ngayon, then you spend 800 million just for one reroll. So if you don't like your ultimate reroll, you reroll it. You don't like your ultimate reroll 2, you reroll it as well. So that's 1.6 billion already. Pangit ulit lumabas, ipon ka ulit ng 800M. Ganun. So ngayon pa lang, kung yung items nyo na main nyo, for example yan DR, di ba? Ginagastosan nyo agad. Tapos i-golden nyo, magugulo ulit yun. Magugulo ulit lahat yan. So, kung kinomplete nyo na siya, PvE, attack, critical damage, tapos lifesteal, good luck pag ginolden nyo, di ba? Gastos ka ulit. So, ingat-ingat lang. It's up to you if you want to do that. Pero, di ba? Kung meron naman kayo ibang weapon first, na pwede nyo naman, or kung yung weapon nyo, kaya nyo naman pagtiisan ng hindi mo i-rerollan. Diba? Kung ano lang lumabas, for example, this one, kung yan lang lumabas, that's what I'm gonna use until I get it to +10. Then, makakatipid ka talaga. Usually ba mas maganda golden? Parang di usually makadagdag sa range. For example, dito sa Cortana, we can compare. So, dito lang, check lang dito sa fitting room. So, Cortana, yan. Cortana, ang critical damage niya is 65 to 80.9%. Ngayon, yung golden version niya is also the same as yung pinaka-base, which is 65%, pero yung maximum niya is 89%. So, that's 9% diff. So, kapag ginolden mo na siya, any amount, I would say, kung di kayo maarte, any amount nalalagpas sa 80%. So, say lumabas 82, 83, 84, 85, anything, it's already good enough for you to retain it. So, dito sa mga 1v1 weapons, ang tinitingnan mo lang dito is critical damage, not the critical chance, not the attack speed, not whichever comes with it. It's the critical damage. That's what you want to max. So, ganun yung difference. You can just check out kung ano yung equivalent sa weapon niya sa fitting room. Yan. Lagay nyo na yung pangalan. Mo of Judgment. Yan. 65 to 85. Ganun din. 65 to 89. Higher base stats, guys. Possible higher base stats sa roll. Ganun din sa equipment, guys. Sa armor. So, kung, for example, Ranthiel, diba? Ranthiel. Ito, yung set. Compare natin dito. So, yung set na, ito, dito. Yung set natin ngayon is PvE damage reduction 26%, skill damage 14, all stats +10, HP 35, PvE damage 25, block 14, and crit resist 14. Now, if you look at the golden version, meron siyang skill damage plus 8.1%, PvE reduction 816, 24, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 24, 30. So from 26, naging 30% na yung PvE damage reduction niya. Skill damage, umabot na siya ng, ilan to? 16.2%. Tapos dito is 14. Tapos all stats is plus 12, while sa normal is all stats plus 10. HP still the same. PvE damage increased again by 5, I believe. PvE damage 28. No, 28. So plus 5, plus 3% sa PvE damage, and then block still the same. Crit resist is still the same. So plus, pero yung base armor niya, so still the same siya. Still the same. No, it's not the same. Look, from right. Parehas lang pala. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong equipment. So still the same, pero yung set effect niya magbabago. Ngayon, you cannot wear yung golden tas i-prepare nyo siya sa normal. You cannot do that. Kailangan golden yung ano siya. It's like having a whole new set. Yung ano niya, yung golden. So be careful then. Make sure na satisfied na kayo bago nyo i-golden. So for example, itong armor mo. Yung buong set mo. Right now, looking at it, it's not really needed na makakuha ka ng mga sta plus 3, sta plus 2, ganon, sta plus 4. I mean, if you want to spend, pero these are very, very minimal upgrades. So, ang pinakamagandang kunin nyo dito is of course get it to plus 10. Get your element plus 10 and then get the card that you need of volcano, lightning, or whatever. Tapos saka nyo i-golden. Tapos yung mga sta plus 2, sta plus 1 na nakalagay na yan, hayaan nyo na lang guys. Sa mga events, makakakuha kayo sa battle pass. You will always get 2 per month. Eventually, you will get a plus 2 or a plus 3. Pero it's up to if you want to get a plus 4. Kung perfectionist kayo, you want perfect, then so be it. Pero it's very, very minimal yung ano niya, dagdag niya. Ang pwede nyo mas magandang gawin is mag-hunt kayo ng double stated na equipment. Pwede nyo siyang i-golden. For example, Calcior. Pero I'm not saying na kasi Calcior is hindi siya nag-golden. Ayan, katulad niya. Meron siya strength plus 2, dex plus 2. So yun yung hanapin sa 180 nyo. Kung makahanap kayo, maganda rin na double state para maganda lang equipment nyo, you know. But for me, it's not really needed, especially for me as a tanker, not really needed. So ako, i-golden ko na lang siya soon kapag I feel like it. That's pretty much it. Pero yung plus upgrade pati piercing, pwede na sagarin ba ang nire-roll na yung stats? Yung plus upgrade pati pierce pwede na sagarin pag nire-roll na yung stats? What do you mean? I don't get what you're saying. Pagka na pwede nyo naman anytime. Basta yung pag nag-golden nyo na guys, hindi nyo na pwedeng ipa-service sa iba. Hindi na kayo pwede mag-avail ng soul link from other players because it's already linked. Magiging soul link guys, yung nyo, equipment nyo. Wala bang Hindi ba ako makakuha ng pag di ako nag-donate sa Baron? Really? Total donation is only 765 mil. I guess here in FWC it's not gonna be as good kasi I mean we're already at FWC so there's no need to about sa channel 17. I need the whole map for me, bro. And it, oh my goodness, meron sa 17. Scuba! Scuba! Scoop! 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 Yeah, pwede nyo gawin yun. Reroll lang. Reroll lang talaga yun lang talaga gawin nyo guys. Bago nyo i-golden. I-plus 10 nyo. Tapos, ano, since marireroll siya, no need to reroll. The golden armor shall level by extra, I believe 185. And then for the weapon, 190. Yon. Much better. Much better. Wait. Sakit naman sa tenga nun. The fuck? And good evening guys. Naka-survive na sa Monday. Feeling good now? Magti-Tuesday na ulit. Bilis na talaga ng panahon, no, Gagi. Legit. Dapat pala nauna to. Ugoks. Best way is to hunt them madaling araw. That's it. Unfortunately, there's no other way. There's no better way. Yung sa akin kasi ano eh, nasakto lang talaga yung sa akin. May nakita akong assist RM pala, RM. Sinusubukan niyang patayin yung yung Violet Crane habang naglilibot ako. Pero yun talaga yung purpose ko kung ba't ako na dun sa area na yan, is to look for for Violet. Tapos nung sabi ko, mabilis lang niya papatayin to kasi RMs are, yun yung mga ginagawa ng mga characters to specialize to specialize ang boss Violet para wala na talagang second character just for buffing. So for convenience. So chine-check ko siya Nung nakita kong nag-rage mode na siya tumakbo, saktong-sakto din kasi nung pag-fly ko. Mabilis na, naka-rage mode na. Sabi ko, tingnan natin kung kayang tangkehin ng assist, ng RM to. And surprisingly, di niya kayang tangkehin. Nakita ko nung hinit siya nung mob, nung the Violet Crane, more than half ng HP niya yung nag-damage. Sabi ko, this person will not survive. So, inabangan ko na lang. And then once I got yung yung giant, chinat ko na yung mga tropa na na wala pang quest nun. Tapos hinintay ko sila pumunta dun sa vicinity. Tapos saka ko pinatay. Lahat kami nakakuha ngayon ng quest. Pero yeah, I advise na madaling araw nyo gawin. I cannot advise kung anong mob kasi it's very random kung sino yung kung anong nagki-kill or kung sino yung nag-hunt during that time. So I guess maganda ikutin nyo lang yung area. As long as you have your premium board na meron 64% ba? Whatever. The maximum speed, current speed that you can get. So you can travel faster. Pero yeah, it really took me a long time na hindi ko siya talaga prioritize kasi alam kong mahirap siyang kunin, especially during the start of FWC. Everyone is just hardcore farming everything that they can. So it was not worth na to fight for it or to look for it during those times. It's kind of frustrating though kasi yung amount ng EXP na sana makukuha mo during that event, continuation niya ng prerequisite siya ng isang chain quest sa NV. So, ang ganda ng EXP na makukuha nyo sana dyan kung sinuwerte talaga kayo na makakuha kayo ng mob na violet agad. You would enjoy your G Pro early and your inventory slot early, extra inventory slot. Get a lot of EXP out of that, boost you to higher levels. I think that's 1.5 level, the whole quest, chain quest. But yeah, fortunately, at least fortunately na rin na dito sa FWC is patay yung RM ko. That's it. I don't know. At least mabilis magpa-level dito sa life sa FWC. What a bummer, really. The fuck. Wasted. My cheer was wasted. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Gano'n siya ka-require? Pwede ko ba iwan muna 5 hours na ako nag-ikot? Yeah, guys. I know na medyo frustrating na hindi nyo ma-complete yung quest, especially sa may pagka-OCD or perfectionist. Pero gano'n din ako. I'm with you guys. Unfortunately, hindi siya worth na pagtuunan ng pansin sa ngayon. Some players even go to the extent na sa main server na nila ginagawa yan kasi mas possible doon sa kung saan server kayo lilipat kesa dito sa FWC. But yeah, I would highly suggest madaling araw nyo gawin yung paghanap nyo sa area para hindi kayo mahirapan. Mas may chance kasi sa ngayon, especially ngayon kakatapos lang kumain ng mga players, 'di ba? Ng mga Violet Hunters. Busog na busog yan, mag-hunt ngayon yan. So I don't know, man. I am much more comfortable right now to lure. Just because I'm wearing defender set. I wore my defender set. So pwede natin halos ano to, max lure lahat ng mobs na to. Pero we'll see kung worth, kung kaya ba. But yeah, as you can see, my HP doesn't drop like way faster than yesterday. And definitely will get more EXP this way. The more monsters you can kill, more EXP you get. But yeah, yung quest na Pandora's Box is not required. You're only gonna be missing out, of course, sa EXP. Again, if you check sa Madrigal kung ilan yung bigay niya, for the whole quest, it's quite a lot. Pero dahil nasa FWC ka, you really don't need it. You're much better farming anyway. And you're missing out on a couple of G Pros, I believe. I don't know if it's 10 or 15 pieces or whatever. You can check kung ilan. Tapos inventory slot. Pero aside from that, not much really. Unless you really need the G Pro, then I guess kung kailangan nyo yung G Pro. Oh, what? Gumalaw yung Hellhound. What is this abyss? Okay, so we got the okay, we got the water bomb. Oh, no life still. Kano kaya nyo binili to? Oh no! Oh my god, really? Come on, man. I swear, I'm really good. My gosh. Wait nga. Gamitan ko siya ng ano. I mean, Vault B. For cards. Get LS. Then you are good. Uubos na yung balloon ko pang recall Nakakainis naman to. Gamit nga tayo ng ano, ng mga stones tsaka ng eel. So weak. What the fuck? What a waste of time, really. In a span of like 12 minutes, naubos ko agad yung cheer ko for kay Charlotte. Ay. No, they're actually farming for the A pros, S pro, G pros from the violets. That's what they farm. Additional na yung blessing of the demon. Right now, blessing of the demon, they made a comeback with the price. Right now, it's being sold for 900 mil. I think it's being sold for 900 mil. I mean 900,000 each. So with one violet monster, you can get as much as, I believe, like 10 probably, something like that. If your level is within their level, like +3, -3, or +2, -2. You get a lot of blessings from there. You also get Esprolos, so they get a lot. They get a lot. Road to Golden, now we're just trying to get to level 183 for the additional daily. Just to get additional Sunstone. Shot at Sunstone. Additional shot at Sunstone. Yo. And it's not going too well. Not according to my plan. Because my RM already died twice. Pero hopefully no more. That's the problem if nag-i-stay ka talaga sa isang lugar. For example, ganito. Pag pinatay ko lahat yun, if nag-respawn yung mga mobs doon, there's a possibility na may lumabas na aggressive na monster doon, and my RM might die again. And my RM is not following me. I'm hoping that I get around at least 35% here or more. I'm still dealing a lot of damage with these monsters, but am I not luring enough? Okay, that's good, much better. So if you look at my damage to my newly lured monsters, for example, ito, I'm dealing 8,000 on one. It means I am luring more than at least 40, I would say. So that lower your damage, yung mga bago mong inaano, maganda siyang gauge para malaman nyo na marami na kayong nalulure. Kasi the lower your damage, yung ano, it means mataas na yung penalty ang nilulure mo. So madami na kayong nalulure. Pag ganun. It's a good gauge din na, ops, you might want to kill some first before luring another one. Ang ganun. Yeah, mataga ang ano ba level ko na hinant yan? Almost nakakapag wilds na yata ako niyan eh. Nung hinant ko yung ano, Violet. Pandora's Box. Yeah, look at that. My damage is only 700 na lang. Sir, pag solar I'm kind of a bloody stick merc. And earrings yung friend ko kasi solo RM. No, you need SOS, brother. For Envy, yeah, level 158 Cursed Envy, you cannot. Unfortunately. Any class, unless you're doing 1v1, which will take you a lot of time, by the way, even if you do 1v1. Cannot do Envy with Bloody. You're gonna have a bloody time there, mate. Bloody hell, mate. You're gonna have a bloody time at Envy. If you fucking use a bloody weapon. You're literally inviting the mobs there to have an Australian fucking fist fight. Bro, you cannot, unfortunately. You need at least a weapon that would really deal significant amount of damage at the same time that will help you mitigate, survive. Like, it should be all in one weapon, which is SOS. Really, it will give you the merc with lifesteal from SOS will be your survivability tick box. It will be your check box for the survivability lifesteal from SOS plus the water bomb. Just with Merkaba alone, you will not be able to survive. No, you won't be able. You need SOS for Envy. Unfortunately, for those three classes, Psykeeper. I mean, for Elementors, they can go for for LC. As you can see, I do have a vid using LC. As long as you have lifesteal, you can finish it in around 40 minutes, faster than my knight, of course, with Leviathan. But with any other classes, I don't think. I mean, you can try LC with other classes, but it's gonna take you a while as well. So, and for RMs, I think it's really a requirement to use SOS. You cannot just go in and kill them via Merkaba. There's just no way, fortunately. I think even for Psykeepers will really have a hard time if they're gonna be using like a Lusaka Crystal 1 or the likes. I don't think they can do Envy with that one. Only is Elementors, because Elementor raw damage is enough to kill them. Like, you'll be hitting even with pure int. Yeah, you can just look on my vid on my Elementor solo Envy. Saan maganda magpa-level ng 175? 1v1 ka ba, Snorlax? Or are you using Theobald or Burst Crack? Kasi if you're a 1v1, wala ka naman talaga magiging problem kapag 1v1 ka. 1v1 for the meaningful journey. Oh, I see. So if you're a level 175, then you can go for Mage Cloud. Now, if you're running Anku, and then you have a fire on your suit, then you can go straight for Tayaha. But I would say if you're if you want close, like fast kill, then you can go for Canonicus, get to level 176 to Canonicus, and then switch to Captain Canonicus, or you can go straight to Captain Canonicus. So you will have easier time to kill them. It means more loots for you. More EXP, the faster you kill them. So yeah. The higher, that's gonna be my one of my best advice I can give you guys is the higher the monster's HP, the better you kill them, the closer your level is to them. So yeah, if your level is 165, or I mean level 175, 1v1, then I would suggest you kill monsters of their same level or +1 or +2. That's what I would suggest because of the monster's HP. You don't want to get the reduction from 5 gaps, 8 gaps, or whatever from your hits, unless you're like really roided up. Your character is really roided up. Like you have your +5 champ set or ultimate +10 weapons, you know. But if you're just, you know, you just have good equipments in general, I would not suggest to go beyond like 5. Because it will take you a long time to kill the mobs. It will only hurt your EXP, also the drops. More monsters killed equals more EXP. That's the thing. For mobbers, unfortunately, since there's only a couple of types of monsters with good respawn rate and good density, then you have no choice. Look at what I'm doing. I'm level 182. I'm killing Captain Taya. If the spawn rate of Rage, this one, Mage, I would have leveled here from level. I would have leveled there more instead of here. But yeah, I would level here at Small Taya if Small Taya had good spawn rate, density. But since only Captain Taya has a good one, then I have no other choice but to level it. But yeah. Speaking of ano pala guys, of leveling, I think I made a mistake on well, not really. Unless you already have your ultimate accessory. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm using a full defender set right here. And since we're killing these monsters via water bomb, I really don't need to use chump set really. I'm gonna only be using chump set doing 1v1 dungeons, in the future, Kriton or whatever super bosses. But during leveling, it's much better to wear defenders really. Even, I mean, if you're gonna be using demols, it's also good. But plugs is also good, so you don't just die. Look at this. I'm pretty much immortal here with three gaps, right? I will not die here. I don't need to use Holy Guard. I don't need to use Ball. I can just Infinite Lure, what I'm doing right now, right? Since I have a lot of defense, I have a lot of HP, I can just do whatever the heck I want. And with Poison Cloud, with Water Bomb, and they die. Even if I don't have like additional, let's say I'm missing like around 2000 DPS, right? At the end of the day, if you really want to check on the DPS, like say you're missing, say the monster's HP is 2 million, right? Tapos your DPS is 550,000. So how many hits to kill it? So 4 hits, right? 5, 10, 15, 20. But if your DPS, I mean, if you, let's say, lower equipment for in exchange for survivability, your DPS drops to 500,000 instead of 550,000. So going back to the 2 million HP worth of 2 million HP monster, how many hits do you have to kill it? Still 4, right? But with it improved survivability. So that's what I thought about. So I just went with just pure defensive right now. I just went with I can still kill them. I can still kill a lot. I can kill more right now versus when I'm using like a chump parts and demol earrings. Right now I can kill more. I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to use Holy Guard. I don't have to use Ball. I don't have to use whatever Kyrie, whatever Seraph skill. It's more chill right now. I just have to, I can lure them with 3 gaps. Even if they're 3 gaps, I can lure infinitely here without worrying about anything. So yun lang. I just want to share. If you want to go for, or if you want to skip on camp set for it doesn't really matter. If you're pure stamina, you're a freak of a tank anyway. You can tank whatever, 100 monsters, no problem. And you will still be able to kill them regardless of your damage, because at the end of the day, your damage is coming from water bomb and it scales with all stats. So strength, stamina, it doesn't matter. Look at this, very comfortable with my 93,000 HP. How many defense I have? 70,000 defense. 80% melee block. I don't even know why it became 80%. It was 79%. I don't know how. But yeah. Yeah. Just making sure that both my RM and main uses crab meat every 30 minutes. Reflex nga yung SS na perfect. Ang sarap sa mata. Maybe later. Or you can just check my post. I haven't changed anything from that. Right now, we're just recovering, quote unquote. We're just recovering. This money is for recovery. I just bought our pink scroll, and then I bought one red flask from Peds. Thank you so much, Peds, again. And so this is our starting money, but this is only 700. No, this is only 600 800 million. No, 700 million, because I'm always buying pink scroll every day. Maybe up until end of FWC, I will not stop buying these things, probably. So even once I get all of my equipments, guys, I will still try to hunt. Maybe that's where I can like maybe host a game, like find me, or like a roulette, like if I get this X costume, you can buy this in, and then we'll roll it 30% off, 50% off, or free, something like that. So we'll I'll think about it when we get there, when we get to that point. It's quite expensive, you see. Getting 2 of everything is quite expensive. It's like building 2 characters. So yeah, we were talking about Hell's Gate and Cortana yesterday, right? But right now I'm just gonna use my Leviathan up until the end, up until we get to level 190, 180. Yeah, I think we're still good. I don't think I need to change anytime soon. I'm already comfortable with this setup. I don't know if I want to sell this weapon as well once we get to level 180. But we'll see. Because by the time that we get to level 180, it's probably gonna be like 2 months left, or 1.5. I don't know. Defense demol ba dapat? No, it's up to you guys. But if you're going to use demol on your plug, it's not gonna be helpful on tanking in general. But then again, you really don't need that much. As long as you can hit 85% and the 100,000 HP. Anything else is a bonus. Like you have lifesteal on your celestial edge. You have high percent HP. I mean, but I would recommend, if you're going to buy, at least, or if you're just gonna use it initially, you're just gonna be trying to golden. You're just gonna turn your Cortana into golden. You're not gonna upgrade your celestial edge as a priority. Then get good incoming damage, at least 11 or 10%, and then good HP, at least 36 to 38%. That's what I would recommend buying a celestial edge. For the lifesteal, not really needed. Unfortunately, it's really holding me back. Really, wala akong, like, ever since I haven't found any celestial na na maganda talaga, legit. Na clean, look at this. Oh, HP sucks. Good incoming damage. Again, HP sucks. Good incoming damage. The rest was just ultimate. There's no clean one that has both good on it. But if your goal is just leveling and then envy, definitely Demol is good. It will help you with your DPS. At the same time, you're tanky. You enjoy the full effect of defender set. But yeah, as you can see, you really don't need the additional per se, as long as you can, as long as you have your coral weapon, really. Like how many DPS will it? According to Ruby, which we exchanged yesterday, his damage dropped by 2,000. So let's say his damage is 22,000, while my damage is only 20,000, right? And then the monster's HP is 100,000. At the end of the day, we will both kill the monsters in 2, 4, 6, 8, and 5 hits. So regardless if he has extra 2,000 DPS above me because of his demol, we will still kill it on the same rate. So it's up to you. Same speed. We will kill it on the same speed, guys. Regardless if that demol plug or defender plug gives you additional 2,000 damage versus you're using plug earrings. I mean, for sure, I can tank more. That's my advantage. But at the same time, he can kill faster in a way if it's like 1v1, I guess. But if it's mobbing, and if it's dealing 22,000, I'm dealing 20,000. This is just another example lang. This is not exact, but if it gives you additional 2,000 and then the HP of monster is 100,000, then you kill it at 5 hits with or without the plug demol. Defender demols. Sir, wala pa pong soul link na pang reroll na ulti stats pang lifesteal? I'm gonna use it for my Cortana, brother. I'm not gonna be selling it. Maybe for my RM, but then again, I'm looking at my Cortana, so I might use it on my Cortana as well. But since we already know that you can turn it into golden, both weapons, I don't know. I might sell it, but we'll see. I might sell it once my RM gets to level 172, but right now I cannot sell. The only thing I can sell right now is A Pro. That's it, A Pro. Yan, good evening sa inyo, guys. We are just trying to get to level 183. So this will take me roughly 3 hours straight leveling. So we'll see how many EXP we'll get with this playstyle. This is a good display as well. So you can see how fast I get EXP from these mobs. So right now we got 23% already, and we still got 22 minutes. So hopefully we can emulate this one another 20 minutes, another 20%. So this will give us 40%. It's only gonna be like a 2.5 hour leveling, so we'll see. Plus, I'm not even on my on the proper element. Oh, we're already full. How about my RM? Oh, not yet full. But I think we should sell, really. Yeah, I'll just wait for her for bag to fill. Should have done this sooner, really. Like, should have worn my defender set when I was leveling. Ngayon lang siya nag-ano sa akin na parang, oh nga no, why am I still using the plus 50? I mean, if you're gonna look at it at face value, talagang susuotin mo yung demols for more damage, right? But at the end of the day, if you're just trying to kill it via you can lure more, you can comfortably level on higher level mobs, higher level than you, like 3 to 4 gaps, right? This one is 3 gaps, and I can right now I can comfortably lure this one as if I'm like 1 level lower or 2 levels lower, which is pretty nice even with not the proper element, so it's really good. I'm gonna sell. Oh my goodness. Just keeps attracting new monsters, huh? Okay, 20 mil for my RM. $22 mil for me. By the way, guys, I have Merman staff and giant turtle shield if any one of you wants. The staff looks good, so it's up to you guys if you want to pass up on that one. Yo, good evening, Bramble. Alam niyo yung meme na si Drake tsaka si Lil Yachty, Lil Yachty. Yung sa laptop, is parang what the, parang ganun, bro, like that. After I wore my defenders, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Should have done this sooner. Free stuff, yeah. The cosmetics, hindi ko siya binamimigay ko lang siya parang. Merman staff. It looks good, guys. You can check it out on the fitting room. Just turn on your special effects on. You'll see that it looks nice. There's a special effect on it. I mean, the best NV weapon for sure is a Merman stick. But I think the stuff comes close. The Kraken also looks good, the Kraken Yo-Yo, but it's a boss weapon, so definitely has a value. But I guess it's not comparable to like Guardian Sanctuary bosses and SP bosses type of weapons. But it's dropping as well. I was actually surprised na yung price ng cloak is like half of Asmodan Wings. I was actually thinking na magpa-price, well, I guess not in FWC, but once we get to main servers, I'm guessing na yung price na Asmodan Wings will drop once we get to or once we can once people start getting the red Asmodan Wings. For me, the red looks better than the black one. much more stylish. And since we color red, since our color is red, it looks better definitely. So I kind of want to get it. I kind of want to get one for sure. Right now, if I ever get an Osmo ring right now in my current state, I might just sell it. I might just take a pic for thumbnails. Maybe I get a couple of thumbnails in, but I'm gonna sell it probably. Oh my gosh. I'm not a bot. By the way, guys, have you seen Shiraho? She, I think this is her. I think that was her first live stream on YouTube for a long time. Yeah, I would highly advise you guys go to Shiraho's live stream as well. You can pretty much ask anything. Will we get to 40%? I don't know. Only 13%. 13 minutes left. What happened to the spawn rates? Okay. Okay. Dito sila. Para mas masarap pa Celestial Edge kesa dyan. I mean, you can try it. You can try using Celestial Edge and then try what I'm doing right now. See if you can emulate it. Yeah, I mean, you can try it for yourself, brother. See if you can like max lure at the same time kill them while you're not stopping. I don't think Celestial Edge can top the damage from Water Bomb. The damage is just too much, especially if they just proc constantly. The Celestial Edge base damage is high, yes, in terms of Maelstrom Strike. But since it has no Water Bomb, I don't think you can kill as fast or as many. Like you'll be hitting, let's say, 100,000 on 9 mobs. But on the succeeding monsters like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, your damage is gonna suffer. Like there's a... It's gonna drop the more you lure. While if you have your Coral Weapon, the first 9 will die immediately because of the Water Bomb. How many mobs you lure. Like let's say right now I have 50 on me. 50 mobs here. If 30 of these mobs procced Water Bomb, that's already 600, and then my Water Bomb deals 20,000 each. That's already 600,000 immediately on all of the monsters. So your 100,000 per Celestial is just not gonna match up. It's only gonna be better if you're luring smaller amounts, but more, I don't think can match up. I mean, you can just look at the mages. Why are they still using their Lamprey ones? Why are they using their Concstave? Why are they not using their Scepter of Disorder? Roika's Stave, right? Because Water Bomb is just superior. Okay, we got 7 minutes more. I think. Can we squeeze in like 5% more? So it looks good. Probably not. I don't think I want to spend extra on that one since I haven't even finished my jump set. And I think we can comfortably get to level 190, 180 with this weapon, so... If anything, that's just gonna be an experimentation. I don't know. But think about it. Think about it. Same. I actually want to see it as well in action. 30% action speed with Coral Cutlass. That will be really fire, but If I were to sell my Leviathan right now, it's probably gonna cost like 3 billion, 3.5 billion, I don't know. I can only buy like a Cutlass, but then again, I won't have enough for Hell's Gate. That's another 2 billion. Plus, I'll have to pierce it 5 times. How come this guy is not getting hit? Yeah, it is expensive. The coral itself rivals the price of the Cutlass. The Cutlass is the same, or if not much expensive than the Leviathan, because Leviathan is kind of trash right now. Like you only need like 100 mil just to get it, and Cutlass is much more expensive. So yeah. I can pretty much squeeze in a full ultimate with lifesteal probably with the amount that I'm gonna get if I ever sell my Leviathan, but I won't have Penya for Hell's Gate. Plus, that would mean that I would have to create 2 Hell's Gate, 1 for 1v1, because I'm gonna be putting Volt B on our AoE in case that we're gonna do it, and then another Hell's Gate for the Thorns card. So that is kind of expensive. And like looking at our play style, I don't think that we can really take advantage of it because we're always luring in a way, and having high action speed, it will actually require you to like hit them a lot, right? Like I'm gonna be spamming Maelstrom just so I can enjoy the full increase of action speed, which is kind of not what we're doing, since we're just walking around casting Maelstrom like once or twice and then just walking again. So even if we have it right now, I don't think it's really gonna make a difference. I think it's gonna make a difference if your playstyle is lure a large amount and then kill after, let's say, 80 monsters probably. After we're gonna play this one, go ahead. You can come here. Channel 18. I can invite you right now. No need to wait. I can invite. Whoa. What am I missing at? HP just dropped. Okay, so we're not 40%. I don't think it's even. Yeah, it's not even gonna. This is gonna take at least a 3 hour and 30 minutes probably. What if we try just pure Tayaha? Should we try? I think I should try. I mean, we wasted a couple of minutes at the start, but I don't think that'll take us to 5%. Or at least at least extra 2% to get us to 35%. But I think this is already good. Just go to channel 18, brother, and I will invite you. Even though I'm killing monster, I can invite you. But you cannot invite me since it will prompt that I'm killing a monster, but I can invite you though. Wait. Balik tayong town. Let's see kung magkano yung kinita natin for 1 hour. I wanna check if I'm improving on the Peña department on level 182. That's additional 10.7. Additional 11. 11.7. Wait. 20.9. 22. 10.7. 11.7. So we got 65 million. 65 million per hour. So hopefully we get something. Oh, we got Ustamel helm. Chirella helm. Anyone needs this one? Yeah, channel 18, brother. 18. Anyone needs this one? Ustamel and Chirella. We got some. Let me know. I don't know if there's a value for this one, but I can just buy back if you need it. One sec. Do we have any quest? I mean, I'll just tap into this if ever. I mean, yeah, you can actually you can join as well, but I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to add in your arms. Hmm. I wonder how much is this one. Oh wait, how about the suit? +9, all +9. It doesn't even have an element. Oh, I wonder how much this set cost. Strength +2 only. Helm. Strength +2 as well. How about the boots? Strength +2. Suit. There's like a couple of suits here with strength +3 and 4, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Cutlass Hell's Gate sucks. I just tried it today. Nawawala yung sword cross. I mean, you have like 30% action speed. That's what we're looking at. Since it's like it it can perform twice as fast with the action speed. I see. 15 sa costume, 15 sa Hell's Gate. So how is it? Like, I think the action speed compensates for the lack of sword cross, no? Sucks. Really now? That's interesting. The damage is definitely weaker. It doesn't have a sword cross, but with the action speed, it should compensate. No? The fast skill should compensate at least. The fast cast. Oh my god. We just ran. What the heck? What was that interaction? Is it Soul Link? Oh, right. Because of the 15, right? I mean, I think 26 and 30 is pretty much the same. You don't have to lend. You don't need to lend me your account. You can just lend me your weapon, like the sword, since we already have a Hell's Gate. But we can try to experiment it after this. Or really, no, that's interesting. It's not as good as we thought. I wonder. No, this guy is bugging. Oh no. What is happening to this guy? Might as well just get away. Might harm my RM. What the fuck? Oh, even this guy. What is happening here? Okay, at least we got this one. I mean, the parish doesn't really matter since I think that's what I think. 26 and I mean 27 and 30. There's no difference between the two, so we can check. And 18 and 24. 24, there's already a difference, so it's already twice. We already hit that mark, so we can still check on that one. Sword cross applies damage. No, it does not. The sword cross, regardless of what kind of any kind of weapon that you're gonna be using, it does not apply on water bomb. Only on your damage itself. That's the advantage of no, that's the advantage of two-hand weapons. They have higher base damage. They have higher strength scaling. Although, like most of you are probably running Stadex or Staswell, but if you have strength, you'll deal more damage. You'll lifesteal much more because of the strength scaling as well as the sword cross, of course. So double the damage, double the lifesteal. But since we already have seen the action speed on 18th, on the 18th and the 24th, that there's an increase or there's a change, I thought that is gonna compensate on corals. Harbinger, I mean, Harbinger is only for 1v1. The only thing that's good about Harbinger versus Cortana is the proc chance. The proc chance of sword cross on two-hand weapons is 24%. On Cortana, it's only 12%. So the sword cross procs are much more higher. It's much more better on group contents such as Anku if you want to be DPS. Harbinger is much more better because you will be able to, since there's a tanker, if you are DPS, since there's a tanker, you'll be able to freely go with your strength build, and then you can deal much more damage, of course, consistent, and consistently proc sword cross. But for solo contents such as soloing SP, soloing Envy till Kraken, Guardian Sanctuary, whatever dungeon it is that you are going to finish from start to finish, Cortana and Hell's Gate is much better because of survivability for sure. So that's the only difference. Aside from that, play style, I guess. But yeah, pretty much almost the same. So, oh, I don't have ano pala. In reflection and rage. Like, oh, what a waste of time again. There's 5 minutes worth of no rage, and I don't know how I was able to kill it, but whatever. Yeah, if you're just going for group contents, definitely you can go for Harbinger. But since you are much more squishier, not much squishier, just squishier than versus players using Cortana with Hell's Gate. Yeah. The damage is not far off as well, because at the end of the day, Sword Cross is a proc chance. So the damage is not far off. Like probably 5% probably difference of DPS when it comes to Cortana. And but if ever Harbinger becomes 50% proc, then there's gotta be a huge difference. But with 24 and 12, there's only a very, very small amount. So I'd say if you want both content, like you're gonna do solo content and as well as group content, then just go for Cortana. Cortana Hell's Gate. Much better. And you're much tankier. Because if you're gonna be doing DPS, you're gonna be using 1v1 set, right? Cultier or Cultian, regardless if you're gonna use Harbinger or Cortana and Hell's Gate. But then again, if you're using Cortana and Hell's Gate, you're much tankier, even with Cultier, since you got all of this passives like this one, Shield Mastery, and then you get Protect, Defense plus 20, Range Blocks plus 40, and then you get this one, Shield Mastery, and the shield itself, right? The shield gives you like 1 armor worth of a level, I think level 90 armor, right? It's 700 defense, and you're gonna try to upgrade it to plus 10 at least, or plus 8, so it's gonna give you more. Plus this one, this skill, Shield Mastery, it scales on your defense, right? Plus 7, I mean the upgrade, right? Plus 7 per 25 shield defense. So if I'm gonna upgrade this for like 20, plus 8 or plus 10, it will scale more, right? So you're much more tankier, even if you're using your 1v1 set. So if you want like the best bang for your buck, I guess, like you check all pretty much content, group or solo content, then Cortana Hell's Gate it is. Plus you scale better if you have stamina, right? Because of this one, this skill. Where is it? This one, Heart of Fury. So even if you're like pure stamina, or look right now when we're doing Criton, we're hitting like a maximum of 600,000, right? Pure stamina. But even if you're like pure stamina, you'll still be able to hit hard. That is without the 1v1 set. Imagine if you have 1v1 set, and then we got excuse me. And then we got crit damage pet or crit rate pet at least. And then we got our balls to at least 1.5 or 2% at least crit damage, right? We'll be hitting more, like probably around. And then Trump set probably will increase our DPS to like additional 200,000, I guess. So that's 800,000 per sword cross. Excuse me. And we are not even using prems on Criton, so. But Criton is a very, very bad, bad place to DPS check, because it does the double damage thingy. So I can't really rely on that one. So we're pretty much only dealing around 200 to 300,000. Nameless God. I think this is the guy that was trying to add us from the last stream, but we teleported and then it got cancelled. But he didn't add us again. Maybe he thought I cancelled it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if it was him, but there was a nameless on his name. if I remember correctly. Waiting magmura Hell's Gate. I mean, right now it's 2 billion. It was actually 3 billion to 2.5. Excuse me. And I was able to buy mine for 2 billion. The seller was actually nice. I forgot the name, but it was nice. I offered him 2 billion and it was like, oh sure. Even though it was priced like around 2.5, I believe. I forgot actually. But right now it's 2 billion, so we're getting there. Probably. I mean, it depends on the supply. At the end of the day, if people keep getting Hell's Gate, then the prices will drop. Or if people stop buying them. Maybe we should... Bruh. Maybe we should spread an agenda that knights should use Harbinger. So that no one will buy Hell's Gate and then the price gets lower. Use Harbinger, guys. It's much better. 24% chance to proc Sword Cross. Cortana, only 12. Get your Harbinger while it's hot. Then people starts buying Harbinger. And then the prices for Hell's Gate becomes like a billion. And then Harbinger prices goes higher. Instead of 200 mil, it goes for like 500 up to a billion if it's good stats. Bro. That would be nice. The prices for Cortana also drop. I've seen players selling Cortana for 500 mil. That was actually crazy. But if your level is not close yet to wearing one, or you don't really need to wear one, I would suggest to to keep your Penya first. I think there's a chance that it will drop more. Because I was able to buy mine for 690. It was the cheapest in the market. Like, even if you double the price, it won't be as expensive as the price market because it was being sold for 1.5 billion during that time. I'm not sure though. So the thing is, guys, if you look at this one, the only thing that's keeping me or allowing us to mob on this one is because of our pain reflection as well as the range ng Maelstrom Strike. So with pain reflection, I can just get like 40-50 monsters on my back. And then if they hit me, they just kill themselves. Like, look at this one. It's just proccing, right? Even if I'm not gonna be using skills, they're just gonna be killing themselves, right? You can see, right? So unless like you have a shield that has reflect, or you have a skill that has reflect, I don't think you can really do this. Unless you have a skill that has DOTs, which is what Elementors have. That's why Elementors can do infinite luring as well, because they have DOT. So you can pretty much lure at the back, like it's like herding them, literally pinapastol mo, and then you just drop all of your DOTs to them, so that they get damaged constantly, even though they're not hitting you, because you don't want to get hit, of course. You're an Elementor, right? At least with this amount, but you can tank definitely. But yeah. So that's the thing. But for other classes, I'm not really sure, brother. If I can, oh my gosh, she died again. Of course, I forgot to use my eel and stones. bro. This is gonna be my like last balloon. And let's just hope for the best. We can at least get past these 45 minutes. I guess with Harlan and the other classes that have like a limited range on skills, you really have to just lure and then kill it in a spot, like the normal way of luring. Can't do infinite luring, I guess. I'm looking at BP, and I think the playstyle for BP as well won't really fit the same. Because you cannot just... I mean, the range of T-Bold is not that as big, I guess. So I guess you have to lure as well. But I guess you can like maybe hit 5 times. Maybe hit 5 times. Where's the pets? Where are the pets? Why are they not luring? Where are the pets? You can't pass up for a 65 million per hour. Since we're not doing envy. Still need to get money. But third classes right now, they're really fast on clearing mobs, so you don't really have to worry about doing this infinite luring thing. It's just that you have a stop time, you know? There's a time to lure, and then there's a time to kill. While with infinite luring, there's no time in between. You're just gonna get EXP constantly. That's the only difference. But yeah, you get more EXP, of course, doing this. Can't lie, but what can we do? You can't. Your class does not allow you to do this one. You have no tools to do this one, so make do of what you have. You use your toxic cloud and then your spin skills. So I don't know. I don't even know if whatchamacallit this. I don't even know if action speed will help the 15%, because as you can see, the 15 and 0 or without does not have any difference. Who is this guy? Huh? Okay. But I have to kill them. There's no respawn. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? What is this IGN, bro? What the heck? Oh, someone crafted SOS. Yesterday, someone crafted 4 times, right? Same person. Who is this guy? What's his level? 173. I have no idea. $1.5 billion for what? Critical damage? 29%? I think that's good enough for 1.5 billion, really. Scroll, reroll tier S. Wow. Papalit ko sa Dragon Cage. I mean, he has both. What? I wonder if the prices for Sunstone already dropped. Okay, good. This guy is still bugged? Okay. Yeah, they don't respond fast here. Crazy. I mean, guys, if you're gonna like want to like make the dragon itself useful, even like on the attack side, if you have like pet reroll, the one from the event, from the meowing something, not meowing chest, then I would suggest you guys just what you call this, just use it on the tier S. Then you can get like a 9. Then you would get your attack, I mean increased attack, like the same as a plus 15 demo probably, if you get it like 5 and above probably. Aside from that, there's really no need to get anything past Zachary, because you're only gonna be using it for the craze. You don't really need it for anything else. Oh, we don't have bag anymore. I need to go back down, but maybe once we're full. So I'm only gonna be using a couple of crazes. Hopefully it's gonna be enough to fill our bag. No, Fox is much better, because the Fox itself is really useful. Or mages and RMs alike will benefit from that one. The int itself will no will give you a lot. Plus the fox, if you use the grace of the fox, it also gives you attack, like probably 30%, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it also gives you attack. Plus decreased casting speed, I believe. So you're not really missing out on much. Oh, no, no. I think you're only missing like 10%, but then again, since it gives you like a lot of int, if you're gonna invest on fox, let's say what happened to my RM? My RM is just DC'd. I don't think we can tank that one. Or nor do I want to. Hopefully she doesn't die, but if she dies, then I have no way. I have no way to call her back. I don't have balloons. Her back. Yeah, Fox is much better. You won't really see anyone. You won't really see any mages on the right mind to use a dragon. Only for mobbing classes that is non-mage. Gloria Patri. What's a Gloria Patri? During the playtest, when I played or when I used Seraph, surprisingly, the defense, the element one from level 170 is much better than the incoming damage, the Soul of Rises skill. The element is much better. So maybe it's because you don't get that much. There's not much you can get from I mean, there's no outside from armor and the def elect upcut. So I guess that's why it's much more it gives more defense overall. Reduces the damage more than the Soul of Rises. I keep forgetting to use these bots again. Hmm. Almost full. I still got like 2 more grays. I think it's much better if we stay at Tayaha, I think. I don't know why. I feel like I'm not killing these monsters as fast. But then again at Tayaha, I'm only... Like there's a dead end on the captain spot, so... Ugh. What to do? We're both level 5 on both. We're both level 5 para sa Taya and Hellhound. What the heck? Well, we actually killed more Hellhound than Taya. Really now? What the heck? Yeah, I think we're full. That's a nice way to stop. Another 20 mil for our M. Ah, of course, FLYFF Universe. Oh yes, oh yes. Love to see these things happening. Inventory? Probably not yet. Let's see. I think I have it. Yep, I did. Okay, nice. Then topped up. Now we go back to leveling. For that, we need bulbs. This guy's been going at it. How many? I only got 2. That's a full ultimate accessory. Or you can just go for 2 pieces of +4 rings if you wish to get more CJF. Yeah. I forgot there's a mobber here. Raijin, I thought you were a 3rd class already. What? I thought you were just doing your master's quest. Oh my goodness. I think I'll have the Hellhound maxed even before Tayaha. Bruh. That's like 1,000 more. But then again, I'm killing Hellhounds, so obviously. Ah, I see. Coral Giant? How is Coral Giant, by the way? What's the most prized coral weapon you got? Calambre, Gongstave. Two SS, 1 Cutlass, 1 Typhoon. Nice. Not too shabby. That's really good. At least you got one of the most sought after items, right? Twice. Nice. Champ and set. That's good. Good enough. Oh man. EXP drop for sure. This is not gonna be a 3 hours grind. It's gonna be more. What the heck? We only got like 60%, so we're only getting like 30% per hour. What the heck? But we stopped at 34%, so we got less actually. What happened? But I think I got like a couple of EXP before I started. So I think that's fair enough to say that we're only getting 30% per hour. Whatever. Let's just get to level 183. And not get my RM die. Not get my RM killed pala. What is happening? The fuck? Now I wonder if I do pure Hellhound, will we get more? If I stop going to Tayaha, let's see. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. This one is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we can do the dailies. We can just do the dailies after our last, after our last one. I think I can do this solo. Let's see. Unless kapag ba pumasok sa Forsaken Tower, do our buffs gets removed or does it stay? Like can I just buff from outside and then do it solo? Anyone knows if it's like that? I haven't done Forsaken Tower in forever, so actually I have no idea. Which one should I buy first? Champ, Demon, or Ring? 1v1, you go with rings for sure. Also for the for the tones, for ultimate equipments, it's much better to have it on strength instead of attack, because I believe the attack will give you like a flat value versus the strength one. So I think it's much better going off with the strength instead of the attack. But yeah, for 1v1, you'd want to go for the rings first. But if you're gonna do AoE or skill type, demolds would be much more preferable. Okay. Yamat. Heal stones. I need another stone for this one. $185 for this one. $181. This one. This one. This quest. I actually forgot about this quest. This mutated vine core. This one is a bitch. The motherfucker hits so hard. I can't do AoE on these things. The Night Mist. Search Anku. If I have Cortana, I mean Celestial Edge, and would have done it. If solo, the buff will not be removed, only parties. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do the solo thingy. Thank you so much for that one. Kata na ako 100 UJB. 100 UJB per day, not bad. That's 2 billion, 2.2 billion. 2.2 billion every day. So if your quota is 100 UJBs per day, a full clean ultimate accessories would only take you 5 days. $41 minutes. I need to look at it. Make sure that I use the new flask before it expires. Oh my goodness. Okay, we push ourselves another R. Here we go. Here we go. Another R. Oh wait. Are you still here? Tony? Is Tony still here? Still here? We can check on the health. The Coral Cutlass. I say gumble him like a Chad. I mean, if you get a roll or at least a defense, right? Just like Pets, he opened 99 pieces of UJB. He got a rune of defense. That's like a 3 billion more profit, right? What else are we gonna be using? That's pretty much it. The quest item is surprisingly low. Oh wait, it's on my RM, right? Yeah, it's still low though. I only got 2,400. But it's because my damage is quite low, I guess. So Amplis, elixir, and then crab meat for my RM. That's pretty much it. Eels and stones, just so she doesn't get one-shotted. But I doubt her HP is gonna be like 23k, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough. But it's better to try than not even giving anything to my RM, just letting her die. This is quite risky. I don't even know what I used the stone hand for. Force of habit because of envy. Thank you sa mga tips sa game. Nakapag-golden na ng set with 2 suits and nakabili ng Adept Clean and almost done na din sa Chump set. Gore na ng next. Progress na ulit. Cheers. Yun. And I'm happy seeing you guys like get to the point like where I want to envision my character as well, and you getting, regardless of the class, by the way, like seeing you progress, getting envy done, your first envy, your whatever, Python, you know. It's really nice to see. to see you guys report back. I am missing something. What am I missing here? I wonder. What am I missing here? Aside from the cheer. Wait. So cheer is 13%. We got flask, we got ampli, and then we got crab meat. Maybe it's just the cheer. Yeah, it's just the cheer. Yun din talaga yung gusto kong ma-achieve nyo lang din guys eh. Yung kumbaga maging sufficient kayo sa regardless kung content or group content or solo content yung gagawin niya. Yeah. So I want you guys to like hindi na kailangan umasa. Hindi yung I'll need to run freaking 10 wilds per day just to, you know, I'm giving you alternatives and how you can farm for your own. We're not talking about just a few millions here. We're talking about billion worth of farming, right? So that's what I want you guys to achieve. So even for the players here that are quite far from getting to that point, at least you have an idea. In case that you're gonna be playing FWC, if there is gonna be another FWC next year, which is most likely because this is a cash cow for this game. Most likely after FWC, it will be the main server is gonna be alive for let's say around 3 months again, and then it's gonna be dead. Because people are gonna be fully maxed by then, even with the new PvP equipments and the cosmetics. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 3 months at least, and then after that it's gonna die down until we get another FWC. It's just gonna be casual gaming. You are gonna be free again to do whatever you want, unless you really like to play FLYFF. But yeah. Regardless of server, I am. That's what I'm assuming at. That's what I'm. It's gonna be dead after 3 months. So we still got 3 months here in FWC, and then we'll have 3 months on normal server. That is, unless they drop like new updates. That is new. Then, but aside from that, I think 3 months tops. You'll try the new contents, which is not available here. You'll probably enjoy it if you're a PvP player. But yeah, aside from that, I think it's gonna be like a 3 months. Then after 3 months, it's gonna be dead. So we wait another 6 months. No, not 6 months. Only 3 months. And then back at FWC again. And then by the time that you play FWC again, you'll know what you're gonna be doing from the start, right? You're gonna be planning on what classes you're gonna play, what kind of farming methods you're gonna be doing, You're gonna improve on what aspect from last year's, right? Last year's lesson on what you lacked, on what you have done, what you should have done, right? For example, instead of getting Lusaka heavy crystal axe, you're not gonna you're next year you're gonna get Leviathan or Abyss, right? And then you're just gonna AoE instead of 1v1. Or this time you're gonna play another class, you know. Ultimate Dragon's Reign. Mike's is in our guild, right? Yeah, I think we just go pure Hellhound this time. That was a bad idea to do that. The thing with games like this, FLYFF, any grindy games, the thing is you really have to get the levels in. So you need to allocate time or get your power levelers in just so you can get to the top. You can get Penya on lower levels, of course, but it's just gonna be a fraction of what you can farm up top when you're near max or at least a third class. $15 minutes for the next year. Yeah, it seems like I can't max lure this one. But if I change my element, counter element, I think I can. Earth. Too far away, I guess. Oh, I go pure hellhound this time. No Tayaha. Although I'm very tempted to lure it as well, man. What the heck? It looks a lot, but it's just because they're. I think it's just a visual, visual placebo, that it looks many, but you can only count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. Meron pa rin bang stats yung titles from last FWC sa Karma Boss, or pag nag-transfer sa main server titles na lang wala na stats? Wala na siyang only the title. No stats, guys. It's gonna be unfair if you still have the stats. Only the title itself. No stats. But you still keep it though. You still get to keep it. So you can flex it. I mean, it's not really a flex, but at least there's a designation that you are from this year of FWC, right? But for me, the ultimate, I guess for me, the ultimate flex, it's not gonna be the equipments, because sooner or later you'll get it anyway. It's not gonna be. It's not the stats of your weapon, the ultimate rolls, because you can get it. The only thing is the values, right? The values are different, but you can get it anyway. PVE, attack, lifesteal, critical damage, or whatever that is, you can still get it. Just takes a amount of time. I think the ultimate flex right now that is kind of hard to get in a way, even though you have Peña, is getting to level 180. Always getting the max level for both your main level and your plus your what you might call this hero quest. I think that's the ultimate flex, really, because you cannot just get it with some Peña and whatever. It's like, even though some players, they just power level, right? But on normal levels, but you cannot really. I mean, you can, but it's not as easy as normal, right? Because you have the penalty. So yeah, I think getting max level on main and hero, this the flex. Oh, the different channel. Especially now that it what do you call this? Like it gives you like a different letter. Unlike last year's wherein it's just the purple H. This time you got the S. So superhero. Kinda sets you apart from other players, right? Really sets you apart. Ooh, that's a lot. Should we get it? No. We go pure. We go pure right now. Pure. Hellhound. No Tayaha this time. Did my RM die or something? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not sure why she's not healing though. Okay, good. Because we're getting max hero, it really requires your time as well as whatever you got going on, like buying amplis or it's whatever. But yeah. Really requires your time to get there. Definitely your sanity. For sure. Oh my goodness, that was a good catch. Still got 7 minutes on the crab meat. And we got 14 minutes on the flask. I really need to focus on this one. Hanggang level 120 lang yung max here. Right. 180. Now I'm not sure what you get outside from getting the S sign, because on the 160 you get the free fashion, you get the free cloak, you get emotes as well. There's a lot of emotes that you get from a 160. It's kind of funny because it's kind of useful in a way. The emotes from 160, like you get the X mark, you get the green circle for agreement, right? X, the red X for disagreement, and then what else you get? You get like a what's the emote? Like the yoga pose, the Indian sit pose, something like that. And then yeah, you get the cloak, you get the Dark Dragon set. I wonder what's in for 180. I wonder if it's worth to get it, because last year it was actually worth it for me because we got something at least. So with the set you can like pretty much flex it, but I didn't use it for long because you know it gets old fast. The cloak though looks really good, but the fashion, I mean, it looks good for for the females. I mean, it looks good for the male part too, but I don't know about the 180. I'm kind of curious what 180 gives. So recommended ba mag third job muna and then master's 3 request? Not really recommended. And tama ba since nagre-reset level mo pati mga dungeons mo mare-reset to kunyari level 60 difficulty? No. So if you're doing masters or hero quest, you are restricted to enter any dungeons, instance for the matter, not dungeons. You can still enter Marshmine, not Laranchazam, Herneos, you can still enter those things. Decanes, Volcane, you can still enter those, but you cannot enter instance like Laranchazam, Stormpeak, Envy. You cannot enter those things. You are restricted to enter. You cannot enter those things, so you'll need to revert to your original level for you to be able to enter it. So not really much you can do. Yeah, definitely the higher equipment level, the easier it is to do MQ. And for sure, much better to level using your crab meats. But I'd say use your crab meat on normal levels as well. Last year I did the same. I went first to level 165 before I tried doing heroes or master's quest. At least 150. Yeah, I guess. Much better if you have a PvE set. Okay, 2 minutes. $190, $180. 12 minutes. 8 minutes. 30 seconds. 40 seconds. 50 seconds. I wonder if next year's FWC, if ever, there's gonna be another one. Will be easier for us to level because of the Kebaras 2. I was posted that it gives more EXP, right? So I think they're really killing the Coral Coral Island because monsters there we can actually check here. So it starting from Captain Tiger, yeah. So pretty much covers all of the monsters, both in Coral Island and Kailun. So I don't know what's gonna be the dynamics here, but I'm guessing since it's Kebaras 2, it's gonna be open PvP. So it's not like you're gonna be leveling up there easily. People are gonna be griefing you, to say the least. Or they're gonna be killing you if they can. For mages, you can grief them by using sneak or any root skills. If once they started luring, I don't even know why I'm telling you this guys, but yeah, that's how you grief mages. Once you just wait for them to lure big amounts, and then you root them. Or you can even root them early, so you prevent them from luring. Oh my goodness. Shit. Oh no. On the wala is PvP damage, so we need to buy. It expired. I saw someone streaming getting to level 190 BP 1v1. I mean, it's fine too. You get the bonus from 1v1 bulk. Not sure about the EXP gain though, but should not be far off, especially if they're well equipped. We're full again? Okay. No. They just keep on coming. I could just put a coin here and then just captcha is gonna get me low, so full prems and Holy Crossing RM. Oh my goodness. That's a good way to level. But would be better if you have your own active RM just for the HC. But then again, if you're just using, I think it's fine. There's no problem with that. Since 1v1 is just chill, right? You're just chilling. Might as well have have your RM active. You just click on the monster and then let your RM do the magic. Especially if you're killing the mob within 5 seconds, man, you're good. You're set. So this guy is 1.5 million. I guess you should be hitting around 250. Yeah. So 500 with the Holy Cross. Hellblader 1997, so we know how old he is. Oh my goodness. He's been Hellblader since 1997, brothers. Just to let the whole Madrigal know. These guys are hitting me for 5,000 a crit on normal hit, unblocked hits. If I wear up the proper element, right now they're hitting 1,100, 1,190. Let's make it 1,200 on the block hits. So if we're gonna wear a +10 anti-element on them, it's probably gonna reduce the damage at least 200 probably. 200 on the blocked, but much more on the unblocked hits. But we're not gonna be focusing on the unblocked hits because we got high block, mid block rate, 79%, right? Or 80%. I don't know why it became 80. It's whatever. Yeah, I think with 900 damage, we'll be able to tank this one. Like, I won't be, I'm just gonna be hitting them once and then go straight to next. I'll be able to lure like this. Yeah. But it's much better if we are at least 1 or 2 levels apart. Not like this one. We are 4 gaps right now. Once we get to level 184, I'll still probably stay here at Hellhound, but I need a bigger pool. I don't know if there's a larger area for me to lure. Because if I'm gonna go for the normal ones or the captain ones, it's gonna be the same. Pretty much the same, so. But at least once I get to level 184 or 85, I'll be able to kill more. Running crab event na sinasabi nila. Koi, have you not tried it yet? Yung Vacants event? Sa FLYFF, if you know kung saan si Back or sa Darko naman, near Bank, near Mailbox, and then on Saint Morning, near Buffpang, you will see an NPC named Anna. So you just enter there. Make sure you have your buff, of course. It's a solo dungeon. You're just gonna be killing crabs there. 1 giant crab and then, 2 giant crabs there, which is just a violet crabber reskinned. It's not that really hard unless you're like an FS that's way past level 170, 69. But for your main, it should be a breeze. Just make sure you have your buffs first. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Oh no. whatever. Still got 16 minutes. Oh my goodness. What the heck? I don't think we can get to 90% with this one. Let's see, let's see. Oh my gosh. What am I doing, bro? Fuck. Ay. I forgot the red flask. I forgot the crab meat and I forgot the red flask. Great. You're just gonna be killing the bosses there. The crabs. You kill 20 crabs and then you kill one violet crab. And then that's pretty much it. You open it and then you get crab meat. So the crab meat stacks with amplification. Really nice for leveling in general. And then the rest of the catalyst that you will be getting, you just throw it, you delete it. I'm not sure if using gift box and lucky drop will help to drop soft shell crabs, but I guess it's much better to do it if you have your PT. Yeah, this is the effect of the crab meat. Monster EXP plus 50%, all stats plus 5, attack speed plus 5%, casting speed plus 5%, and max HP plus 500. And it stacks with elixir, red flask, elixir or red flask, and amplification. So you can see I have ampli here, and then I have a red flask here. So it's really, really good. I'm getting around 30% plus here per hour, but not this time around. I think I don't know. I think I missed like 5 minutes without red flask. That's crazy. Whatever. Let's just do the dailies then. Four levels. That's nice. Yeah, he's using crab meat. Yeah, you should get one. You should get it too. You should do it daily. For your RM and your main. I highly advise. It's only gonna take you a couple of minutes to clear it. You can just lure the crabs, like 5 of each, because they're kind of spread apart on the map. So you can't really just pull them in one lure. Yeah, unfortunately. Unlike the Halloween themed one wherein you get the balloon, which is pretty much the same as the crab meat one. They're kind of close together, so you can AoE at least 10 of the pumpkins. But we'll have it after FWC for sure. By November we'll get that event. That one is way much better than the crab meat. Because there's a chance that you can get also 1 day scroll. The person is quite high. This one, pink scroll. You can get pink scroll from there. Aside from the balloons, so you're not only you're not missing out much even if you don't get the balloon box. You get upcuts, you get 1-day scrolls, so you get valuables there. Unlike in crab meat, sometimes you get, sometimes you don't. But so far, I haven't done the vacancy event without getting any. The lowest that I've got is 4 pieces. I think I got 4 pieces today for my my night. And then for my RM, I think I got like 6 pieces. So at least we're still getting something. That's from like 18 pieces, 20 pieces of soft shell crabs. So we're still getting something. 30+% per hour. Patrick. I'd say going below 35. I think I don't know. Maybe it's because of the gap and my element right now. I cannot lure as much as I want. So I mean 30% plus is already good. I think I got like for my first R I got 34%. So 34% is already good, but for me I kind of want to get like 35% and above. At least 40% if possible, but I don't know, man. Right now I just can't fully lure this place because of the 4 gaps. Maybe like once it gets like 3 or 2 gaps, I'll be able to. It's kind of weird because I've experienced this as well on Samoset. When I was doing Samoset when I was level 165. Yeah, I got my XP dropped a little bit, but when I got close to Samoset's level 166, so when we got to the same level on the Samoset, I got like 70 plus again. It's crazy, 70 plus per hour in Samoset. But once I got to level 167, since they're only level 166, the small ones, they're 66, right? Where's this guy? Yeah, the small Samoset 166. We changed to Canonicus. So I didn't get to enjoy it more, but yeah. When I was level 166, my EXP was not that good, but when I got to level 167, it skyrocketed. Like I was still getting like around 50 plus, but when I got to the same level, I was able to just skill, walk, skill, walk, skill, walk non-stop. So it was really good. The EXP is crazy. I was killing Samosets like 800 or 800, I believe 800. I think we computed it. It was from my past stream as well. We computed the 10 minute on how many monsters I killed. There was like around 800 monsters every 10 minutes. It was really crazy. XP is crazy. So I'm waiting for my for my levels to be close, be as close dito din sa Hellhound. So I'm gonna be leveling here up until level 185 probably, and I'll be able to clear this place like real good. I don't know if I want to change element, probably not. I'll just have my level do the damage reduction thingy. But yeah, right now I just can't. If I lure too much, there's a chance still that I'm gonna die. So can't. Pwede mo magkasama pati alts dun sa dungeon. It's a solo dungeon. You have to do it one by one with your characters. Yeah, it's really good. You're using an elementor, right? This will help your DCT too. If you don't have max DCT yet, because it has DCT, casting speed plus 5%. So if you're not yet maxed, I think this will help you a lot. But then again, you don't want to use the crab meat if you're power leveling someone, right? There's no point. a bot. Getting CAPTCHA, I believe, is how do they determine CAPTCHA? It's based on your input, I believe. If you're just pressing down on one key, I think it detects. And then I heard if it's from bots, it's much better to buff them because they will get captured because they kill faster in a way. So I guess it also detects if you're killing monsters, way more monsters. But I don't see power levelers getting that much capture, right? So I think it's just random. There's really no way to tell when you're gonna get captured. It just sucks if it's too long, you know, if it's just loading. You can't do anything, you can't fly, you can only use your mouse. You cannot use your keyboard. Kinda annoying, bro. Stupid ass. $120 or $135. If you're a hit run type, $135 is much better because of the casting speed and move speed. But if you want to hit harder, definitely get 120 set. Although you won't have that speed, you won't have that DCT, and then yeah, but you're much tankier for sure. Tapos you have more damage. You have the more damage output. This is worse. Like, what the fuck is this EXP? Like, holy shit, bro. Okay, so doing pure, I mean, I wasn't able to press crab meat, the second crab meat on time, and my flask. But this one is way worse than the first and the second one. First one is good. Getting 30%, 34%, I think it's already okay. But then again, you have cheer, you have couple cheer, so it's a given that you'll get a little bit higher than the succeeding hours. So we got 80. We only got 60, 70, 80, 20 something. We're only getting like, we only got 27%. If I stop now, we're just getting 27%. Dex stamina. Yeah, well, what set are you wearing right now though? 105 set? The tanky set or the one with the speed and DCT? I mean, I think both have DCT, but the one with the speed. $120? I would go pure int, to be honest. I would go pure int. How is your damage, by the way? How are you dealing damage with Dexta? You compensated with your accessories? Okay, so we got 2, 4, 6. 87, 89, 90, 91. $93, $94, $95. Not enough. We need to get like 5% more. Fucking hell. Not enough, bro. What the heck? Oh, what is this? What was that? Okay. It's my suit. I see. I guess since you're no, since you're level 100, you can compensate definitely for sure. But I think pure int would be much better since you're already wearing 120. You would have no problem tanking monster with pure int. I mean, you can even do infinite luring with that one, even with 120 set. There should be no problem with that one. What the heck is this? 6, 8, 16, 15, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 94, 95, 96. Okay, let's just get more EXP. $90. 4, 96, 7, 9. Yeah, if I were to leech, I'd get the level, I'd use a level 120 set. I would upgrade it to 10 out of 10. Of course, 28% IA. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. What? Can I join? And then I will save up for an adept, but it's using internet plus 3 is already good. Bloody stuff with poison cloud for sure. At least 21% on the staff. Yeah, and then I would do hit and run style. Oh my! No, what? Hindi siya na-change ng aggro kaya natamaan na siya, na-stun na siya. And everything. What the fuck? I don't have anything to call for my RM, fortunately. She's just gonna travel. It's just gonna suck. And then I get it to, and then I get her adept set soon. And then just hit and run style. That's what I would do. Pure int hit and run style. Just applying poison cloud all over the place. That's what I would do if I were to lich. Ah, hell no. I ain't got no time for you guys. Oh no. What a waste. What a waste of 3%. Swag foot. Base tank from 105 to 150. Gas break, and as long as you got the monsters around 1 to 3 levels, definitely pop some low depths. Where am I going with this? It spends two pens. As long as you don't lure too much, so it should work. Maybe should talaga. If you're gonna stay at 120 now, use 120 set, use adept set, bloody. Damn, bro, you're gonna be like freaking destroying mammoths or whatever monsters are gonna. Not 120. What monsters are gonna be killing at 120 though? No, not here. Azria. Ogu, probably Ogu or Yeti, but I don't think Yeti is good for power leveling. Maybe Ogu, right? Level 120 on Ogu with adept set. That's crazy. I've seen someone I've seen one RM. I think it was from last year. He was using like full 120 set plus 10 out of 10 revenue, 28% IA, adept set, full adept set, 25 merc bloody web. It was crazy. It's crazy. He was doing crazy damage on the merc. So I would imagine it is much more on an elementar. He was leeching at Ghost, not on Augu. Yeah, we got a lot of power levelers, so you can't really rely on it per se. Huh? Let's just get to 90% and let's do dailies. This should be enough. I guess 5 minutes should be enough to get 1%, right? Yeah, I would suggest you get to level 160 so you can do Kriton. And then you can do Envy. And you can do shouts. If someone wants to get leeched by you on that level range, if you're level 160, then you can also do power leveling, right? And if no one wants to, you can just go straight to envy. So at least you have your options. And you're doing Criton every day. I think that's one of the best things that you can do, really, once you get to at least level Coral Island, is to really get your levels to get to 160. Highly suggest. Nice, you got a skeleton yo-yo. Okay. I don't think you can do envy with bloody. I don't think you can. I mean, you can lure probably a few monsters, but I don't really think you can do envy with bloody. You can try. It's much better to try, of course. LC staff definitely can. As long as you have a lifesteal on LC staff, you should be good. Yeah, ultimate. I was using ultimate on that time. On my vid. You can check the vid. No! Yaba. I think on my vid, I was using a full adept set as well. So it was level 165 as well. So I don't know. At least you can pull small amounts first. It's best to try it for yourself, really. And 90%. I think this should be enough for the dailies. Let's do tower quest first. Solo tower. I wonder if my RM has one. Let's make sure she get out of here. Oops. Good. Oh my gosh, what is she? The fuck? Nakapalo pa din. She's dead. Oh my god. Of course. Galing talaga. Solid. Napakagaling. yan. Sige, mag-load star ka na talaga, literal. I'm not gonna get the box. What the fuck? I'll be wasting my time. River. Nah. So stupid, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what do we need to kill here? Ane? 50 Ane, giant Ane, and then small rifter. These are water, at least these are water. That's good. These guys are level 182. I wonder if it's good leveling here. Hindi pala maganda. Look at the spawn rate. What the fuck? I mean, the density. This is the first time I've tried this. Forsaken Tower, floor 10. Oh my. Maybe he's tired of re-rolling his SOS without the 9% water bomb chance. I don't know, man. Or maybe this player is not aware that he needs to have, or I don't know, the 9% thing. You don't have lifesteal. If you're gonna be using a regular Kong stave, you won't have lifesteal. You need lifesteal or you won't be able to 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 sustain yourself. You need lifesteal, unfortunately. I mean, you can try your bloody. It's just that you might have a harder time. You can try bloody with electric shock awake. You should be good if you have those things. Lakas kumain ng ano nito ah. Lakas yung kumain ng ano, ng mana. I mean, ng FP. Definitely, I would aim for Kong stave in the long run. For the long run. For sure. Because you're gonna be using it. That's the best stuff you can use right now. So... what are those? No. And then what's our quest next? Rifter. Okay, so this one is the problematic monsters, right? Rifters. There. What is their element? Holy shit. Ano yung element na to? Okay, let's just... oh my gosh, what? Oh, we're actually dead. We're gonna die here? Yaba. Ay, gagi gift box. Ooh, crazy damage. Crazy damage. Oh, we gotta run. Have no FP. And no HP. That is crazy damage. That's some crazy damage, bro. That will take us a while. That is some crazy damage. We actually died once. It broke my undying. Uh, 23% ES electric shock, 10-5 skill damage, 4%. 5 out of 5. Diyan ko sana kunin sa UGB farming yung pang Kong stave kasi di ko alam kung kaya ba tapusin ng bloody or LC staff. LC staff definitely. As long as you get your your lifesteal on there. The attack rate of your LC stuff should be enough to kill them. I don't know about the bloody though, but you can try. Well, I would suggest that you get at least a 10 out of 10 Kong state. Bloody definitely. So get the levels first and then saka mo na siya problemahin pag nandun na. That's the best. Get your levels up, get your levels first. If life is gonna be following this pattern, wherein monsters are gonna be using skills, it's gonna be a scary day for AoEers, for mobbers. Because imagine if these monsters are just constantly using skills, right? Like, I don't know if this was intended, by the way. Fucking hell. Three hits of 1,200 each. Ay, gagi ka. Nag-guard pa. What a bummer. Oh, hell no, bro. What the fuck? If I just killed them 1v1, would it be faster? But my damage is weak. Yeah, what a pathetic damage. Don't these guys like have a normal attack? They're just gonna be using skills? 42. Oh no. One more, baby. Holy shit. Brand new one. Oh my gosh, this is much more worse. I'm only gonna be doing this if my EXP is close to level, but I'm not gonna be doing this one on a daily basis. Hell no, man. It's not worth. Okay, let's do the dailies from this one. Okay, this should be enough. I mean, with this one, this is almost 1%, but let's do these things first. Or whatever, let's do it. Escorting the nervous farmer. Sprout. Nagpa-level ako alt, then nakapag plus 19 ako, tatlong accessory, isang plus 18. Oh, that's nice. You're not planning to get it to plus 20? It's quite hard to, I mean, some people will still go for plus 19, of course. Pero, for sure harder to sell, but people will buy it anyway. What are you planning to do with your plus 19? Are you planning to get it to plus 20 or ano, or just use it? Nagulat ako sa damage 3,000. Holy shit. Get me out of here, bro. What do we get? Sunstone, 45%. Sunstone. Twice for 0.5. We get X Protect for 0.5. We get two X Protect for 0.5 and then X Protect for 5%. We got 5, 10, 10, 10, 10. Let's see. Bang. Sunstone, nice. Good enough. Was she actually selling or 250? I don't know. Close to market price, but still much cheaper. So, oops. Cortana, Maelstrom. Let's go. Bruh. Sabi sa akin, plus 9 ko muna lahat, then plus 20 isa-isa. I mean, I guess you can do that, but then again, do you have enough to get it to plus 20, or you're gonna be, you're gonna be buying from other players to get it to plus 20? Do you have enough to get it to plus 20 at least? It's kinda hard to get plus 20 though, man. Here in FWC, if your tries is like 300, you're already on the good side. That's a good number already. $300 tries. So that's oh my gosh. Has 300 pros. That's the quote-unquote lucky here in FWC. Anything below 300, of course, you're extremely lucky, but 300 is FWC numbers. Anything above 300 is, I think anything above 500 or 600 should be like normal server rates na. Some people actually use dice, is it 12 or 10? Yeah, I think 10. Even at the start, from plus 19 to plus 20, which is kind of crazy because you're gonna be spending a lot. But definitely, it will propel your PT rate twice. twice as fast, right? So I think in a way, if you have your own farmer for Dailies, and or if you have a budget, it's a good idea to use those higher form of dices as well. $97, $98. $99. I can't believe this. I'm doing this. I'm doing the dailies, bro. What can you do? Medyo mahirap yung ano mo, mission mo, bro. Pero blessings to you. Hopefully you upgrade it, get it plus 20 in less than 300 tries. That's like go hard or go home type of RNG. I don't think I'll ever try it, ever. Getting plus 19 to plus 20. Maybe just for content, but as a player myself, nah, not gonna be gambling on that one. I'd rather open Roa box, UJB boxes, to be honest. If you have like stacks of UJB, we can try opening it. Or I could just open my own once we get our set, jump set, and Celestial Edge. That's the only thing that we need. Celestial Edge, jump set. I mean, we only need, for jump set, we only need the 2 earrings. And the necklace. So for the Cultior, the full set, and then tanking weapon. Then that's pretty much it. I think everything else will just come naturally. Getting my Cortana to plus 10 because of the Baron quest dailies. I think we'll just have to spend for Expotech, but for Sunstone that should cover the cost. I mean, yeah, the holding Sunstones every day should get us to plus 10 soon, or we can just buy SL. I don't know, man. Oh my goodness, why am I using gift box instead of link? $97, $98, $99. $0.2, $0.8, $98. $99.2, $99.3. Okay, still need to kill this small Small ones. Saan yung mga small nito? Let's do the second dailies. Should be enough. No? Let's see. The fuck? I think I heard someone die. Etranar. Anku. Looking one mage. Coral web. Yeah, it should be enough. It should be enough, right? This one will give me 0.77. Yep. Oh no, not enough. Holy shit, not enough. Ha! Oh, hell no. What the heck? Haha. 99.98. I'm gonna wait for my RM kasi yung RM ko may mga quest din dito, so might as well. Captain Samuel. Okay, let's just do this. What? Only 10.10? Ito na lang tayo. Samuel. This one gives much more, EXP. 0.30, but we need to kill 50. Oh, this one is only 3 billion na lang siya? Ah, wow. That's crazy. Last year, people were buying it for 20 billion yata. That is crazy. Non-soul-linked water A. I mean, this guy probably has a really, really good Lamprey or Conch or SOS that is just willing to buy, or maybe has a history of getting scammed. Baron. Sa kanya pala galing yung box, no, kay Baron. Baron. Alright. Level 183. 7 more levels for us to get to level 190. One level per day. Too easy. 25% maybe. So that 25% cuts my farming in you're getting 30%, almost 30% lang. I mean, if you didn't die sa RM ko and misuse of blood plus, we're getting 30%. So 3-6. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Or maybe I can just do my dailies again. 2 hours and then do dailies. Should be enough to level. Alright. Gawin natin yung isang daily quest pa. May bago na, no? Yan. Let's see. That's strange. It seems to be a fragment of if there's a soul. What's so strange about that? Kailangan natin dito is rescue Farmer Alu. Alun Farmer Thorn. Oh my goodness. Dami ko tuloy na lure. Nag-proc yung water bomb. By the way, for this one, sa mutated vine core, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with that event. I mean quest. Just takes too much time to get one core. Oh, that's a lot. Doesn't matter. Marami-rami rin pala. For the second quest. That's a lot. How many XP will it give us? 1%? Dang, tank. 407. Vulking quest. Tank? Do you need a tank for Vulking? Vulking? Nasaan yung dalawa? Oh. Ano yung quest ng Vulking na need ng tank ng 170? I think you only need tank for Red Meteor itself. Maybe Cyclops X or Berserk ones? Oh my gosh. What is this damage? The rest should be easy, right? Only 13? Yeah, look at this. Look how easy this is. Yung first lang yata yun eh, because it gets it doesn't get detected. The first one. The rest is just freaking easy. I don't know. Well, that one. Avoid that one. He gets healed every time you kill it. Okay, I see. Yung pala yung green. Oh no. Medyo nakaka-trauma tong monster na to eh, so I'm gonna do a 2-cut on this one. Fight back! I got hit for 16 times. No, it's the bros. Yeah, what is up? with Jason said, I have no idea. But I think it's much better if you buy clean parts and then you just upgrade it for yourself. Upgrade it yourself instead of buying a set. That's what I did. For the suit, I bought it for 500 mil. So I don't know if it's priced like that right now. Okay. Let's see. Another Baron. Another Baron, baby. Give me a Sunstone again. Flask box. Fucking hell. But this is usable in leveling, so I'll still take it. Okay, let's try to upgrade our Cortana one time. As long as we still have our good old X-Protect, uubusin natin siya. We got 11 pieces, so who do you set? Mabisa na RM ko pang wilds. Leviathan. Attack, lifesteal. Vault cards, B. Yeah, only 9 out of 9. No. Nancy mo, gagawin mo mail? Pwede naman din. $2,800. Let's see. That's the lowest we've seen so far. How's that? Oh, this one, 2,700. 2,500. I think this is already cheap, right? I mean, bro, come on. And then 400 of each, right? I don't. 2,100. This one. 100. We go back to channel 15. Nah, I'm gonna be... This is it. This is it. I'm not gonna be doing anything on my Leviathan. It's not gonna increase much, guys. If you're talking about the upgrade stuff, like getting Leviathan +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, yes, it does increase your Maelstrom damage, but it doesn't get yung Water Bomb, it doesn't really get affected that much because you're only gonna get a little bit of attack. It's not really that much. That's it. This is the weapon that I'll be using to get to max 190, 180. I don't know about 180, but 190 definitely. Defo. Okay, ito pa yung ma-upgrade ko, bro. $7%. Oh my goodness. Would have been nice. Would have been nice to end the night. The success siya. But we'll do it. We'll do that every time na mag-end tayo na stream. So hindi ako magde-dailies kapag ano. So let's see kung ilan yung aabutin na ano na upgrades to get it to +8 or to get it to +10 in general. All in all. But yeah, I think we've done all of the things that we were supposed to do. Itong mutated na ano na to, vine core na to. I don't know about this one. Maybe I'll do it kapag meron ako 1v1 set. Right now, I don't think it's worth because our damage is weak. Takes us a lot of time to kill the night mist. Maybe once we get our quality ore. Yeah. I'll try to buy pieces of quality ore, but ano muna tayo, focus muna tayo sa chomp set. I only need to farm a little bit on Envy to get 1 earrings, but I'm just gonna be doing it tomorrow. But yeah, I'll try to buy dito pala, no? I'll buy. Pink scroll, yeah. Pink scroll. Di ma-upgrade. Magkano yung Cortana ngayon kung ibebenta? Yung Cortana ko na +7. Probably 5 to 6 billion. I don't know, maybe 6 billion. I haven't seen really anyone selling +7. I've only seen like +6 so far. Cleans and +6. That's the highest that I've seen. I haven't seen a +7 in the market, so. DK carrier bomb. At least we got one. We'll be using that tomorrow to farm for UJBs and probably get levels. But yeah, I'll be just farming UJBs. Maybe since we got almost 1 billion, I'll try to farm tomorrow for 2 earrings or probably 1 necklace. We'll see. We were getting good. Hopefully we get, yun nga lang, no? Sayang wala na yung buff ng dungeon boss. Yung 20% for Kirtan. Would have been nice kung meron. Kung meron pa. Makakuha ulit tayo ng coral weapon, but yeah. Gauntlets. Wait. We need to check. I'm gonna check this set before we end stream. Sa channel mo naman na tayo, diba? Okay. Hopefully I don't get DC though dito sa coral. Or ma-freeze yung natin. Character. Magkano kaya tong na to, cultier na to? Pinakonsider ko din bumili ng set kasi the gaunts are non-existent. Hell no. Fucking hell. Sabagay, offer na naman yung gagawin mo, di ba? No element, just pure +9 just because this guy got the gloves. Yun ang advantage siya ngayon. Sana. Pero the rest is just look, wala kasing gaunts eh. No gaunt. Kala meron. I've seen one sell gaunt 800 million kaso nga lang hindi ko pa kasi siya priority. I'm still going for jump. We already got our good old 2 rings, so might as well. Tapusin ko na yung set. Nakalot SSCS. Nakalot ako guys. Tapos nire-roll namin. Ayun. 1 point off of being perfect. But I'm not gonna be selling it. I'm not gonna be selling it. I'm gonna be using it. I'm gonna be taking it to whatever server na dilipatan namin. So yeah. I'm not tempted. I don't feel anything na uy, ganda, perfect. What if I sell this one and then just buy my knights are item? It helps me a lot on Envy. So plus wala pa siya mga it's not yet pierced. Pero kasi wala na ako mga G Pro na na on box. Lahat kasi naka-smelting eh. So I'm gonna be using it first on my Hell's Gate and Celestial Edge probably. So I'm not in a hurry. Pero right now it's really helping me na ma-clear siya in 30 minutes without using any. I mean I'm only using vtuber and activation. But yeah, helps me to clear 30 minutes. 2 runs in full. 2 runs in full 1 hour prems. So that's good. I'm also considering doing rotating with on SP yung rabbits, pero I don't know, maybe if I use prems kasi even without SOS, the fastest na natapos ko siya is around 26 minutes nang naka-low lang. So I think I'll be able to clear it probably 24, at least 2 minutes off pag gumamit ako, lalo na ngayon naka-SOS na. So maybe I can squeeze in a run ng SP. But I haven't tried it yet. I'll probably try it first bago ko ilagay talaga sa rotation ko. But I think that would be nice kasi wala naman akong gagawin for the rest of the cooldown nung Envy. So that would be a good addition na may chance ka makakuha ulit ng UJB dun sa mga rabbits. Pag mag-anko ka na lods tapos hindi ikaw ang tank, ano bilang gagawin mo doon? I don't think I'll join an anko that I'm not a tank. Ang anin ko lang dyan, Renzi, is tank DPS yung talaga role talaga ng gagawin ko. Ang nun, naka-culti or meron ka lang dito, meron ka switch dito. Yan, switch ka lang sa equipments. Right now, I can do tank. Pag meron ako CE, kahit clean na CE lang siguro, basta maganda yung stats, yun lang talaga eh. Come on, guys. Tell me Celestial Edge. Na may magandang stats. Oh, this one is ugly. What the fuck is this? Trash Celestial Edge. So I need something good. Like, at least like this one. 36% HP, incoming damage 12. Ganyan. I don't care about the stat, the block, and the action speed. We don't need it. At least 36% on HP and then at least 10 and above for incoming. Pero much better, 12 yung incoming na As much as possible, you want to decrease the damage ng mga monsters doon. So I don't take this weapon lightly when it comes to base stats. Ayoko yung basta lang merong ganun. I want to be able to tank as safe as possible. Yung lifesteal, probably one swing would leech me for like 10k, so it's not really as needed, but you want to get as much HP as possible and as much incoming damage reduction as possible. Pero yeah, I'm not gonna be joining Ankuran na hindi ako tank. Hindi ako mag-join ng Anko pag yun lang sa akin, Renzi. Hindi ako magra-run ng ng Anko. Bale tank DPS yung kalalabasan. So naka-Rantian set ka, fire, suit, HP, ayan, ganyan. Tapos naka full defender set ka, tapos naka celestial edge ka, tapos speed fashion, mga speed items. Tapos HP pet probably or griffin. Yun. So kung guys, kung ayaw nyo mag-invest sa sa unicorn, ayaw nyo bumili ng mga ayaw nyo extra na you can buy yung sacrifice din na griffin. Tapos gagamitin nyo na yung grace nyo. Kasama na siya. Isa siya sa mga backup nyo. So, kung cooldown yung guard, kung cooldown yung last one standing, pwede mong gamitin yung grace nung griffin. Basta tier S para yung maximum na incoming reduction plus yung yung seconds. Nandun yung seconds mismo. So, probably ganun na lang siguro yung gagawin ko. Mag-griffin na lang ako. I think lalagpas naman yata ng marami kasing forms na you can use low, ill, original ill, marami kasing forms Pero, we'll see. I would like to invest. Kung mag-invest man ako ng konti, like around 1 billion, it's just gonna be on a crit damage pet, crit damage or crit rate pet. Pero once we get Cultier, definitely much better makakuha ka ng crit damage kasi mako-cover na nung Cultier yung crit rate. May kukuha kayo na DPS Templar saan ko? Oh yes. Templars can get as high as 2 million pag pure pure DPS sila. Pero ang pinakamagandang gagawin mo talaga sa Templar is yung yung tank ka at the same time DPS ka. So yung full tank set ka tapos by the time na nasa monument na kayo, kaya nakian ko na kayo, years pa din yung build mo, hindi kayo magpapalit na build, only switch for the equipments. So switch ka nun. From CE, papalit ka ng Hell's Gate tapos Cortana na yan. Tapos naka-champ set ka, tapos naka-Culti or Cultian set ka. Plus 10, 28 attack, ganun. Tapos crit rate or crit damage na whichever kung saan ka naglalak. Kung 90 plus naman yung crit, crit chance mo ng sa buff and the set. So right now, and crit chance is 42. So kung magka-Cultier tayo, plus 44. So, doon pa lang, ilan na yun? 46. 86. 86, sorry. Sorry, 46. 86% na yan natin. Crit chance. Diba? So, doon pa lang, goods na. Tapos gamit ka na ng cotton candy. Mga nakukuha yung cotton candy na tigpa 5 or yung sa flask nyo 10% concoction or both, pwede kasi magpatong yon. So plus 15 yon. You can use that. Tapos upcut, no need for element. Kaya Ankula naman lang siya. I think the monument does not have element. I don't know, I forgot. So yun, ganun yung gagawin mo. Tapos yung DPS mo kahit pure stack ka, it would, kung sobrang ganda talaga yung equipments mo, you can hit as high as 1 million. So, para kang DPS, Tapos, switch lang. Mabilis na yung cooldown yan, guys. So, ayan, di ba? Mabilis lang. Palit-palit ka lang ng ng set. Yeah, set. Yun lang. Tapos, switching lang din sa pet. Griffin, Chakri, tapos crit damage na pet or crit rate na pet. Yun lang. Yun lang yung gagawin nyo. Diba? Imagine you have a tank that can deal 1 million DPS. That would be crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck? That would be really, really good. To have one on your team, diba? Ang bilis nyo talaga makiklear yung demonic Anko palagi yung runs nyo pag ganun. Plus, if ganun din yung tank nyo, pwede magbawas ng tao. Pwede magbawas. So, pwede kayo mag 7-man siguro, 6-man run or whatever. Kasi at the end of the day, gusto nyo lang, pretty much, lahat naman ng dungeons, as much as possible, end game, you want, as few na members para talagang maganda yung hatian, di ba? Mas malaking hatian nyo, mas konti kayo. Like-clear nyo pares nyo na din nakiklear, ganun yung kill speed nyo, di ba? Hindi nyo na kailangan ng kumbaga, mas nagiging, lang sila, mas nagiging, pabigat lang, parang gano'n. Yeah. Tapos tapos wala lang, hatian mo pa sila, so that's it. That's our goal for And Cortana 2 billion pero clean to. Pero I don't know. Oh, this one is good. 78%. Critical resist. Critical resist. Paired with defenders, may critical resist is 20% critical resist. Critical resistance rune. Maybe we can get this one soon luxury na lang, luxury buy kasi ito eh. So, I don't know about this one. This is not gonna be part of my plan. Ganun lang muna. Alright guys, I guess that's pretty much about it for this stream. Simple lang. We were just trying to get to level 183. Medyo inano ko na rin, sabi ko, from ilang percent ba yan? Sabi ko mga 3 hours siguro to, 3 hours or 4 hours siguro. Tapos yung nga talaga yung nangyari dun sa dami pang mistake, putik yan, 3 beses namatay. Anyway, basta naabot na natin yun ang pinakamalaga dun. So I'll be back sa farming na lang muna and then get my XP probably every 2 days. So as long as kasi medyo din ito rin guys I'm not 100% sure pero basing on sa mga recent events ni FLYFF Universe, alam niyo yun sa mga boxes, 'di ba? Na wawala agad. So I'm thinking hindi naman siguro unforgiving si FLYFF na pag natapos na yung crab meat event, di mo na pwede gamitin yung crab meat, pero possible na bigyan lang tayo ng 1 week para magamit. So, kung nag-iipon kayo ng crab meat, I would suggest na medyo gamitin nyo rin. Huwag kayo mag-pure farm din. Maghanap kayo ng balance, middle ground sa palevel nyo sa Kasi by the time na bigyan kayo ng 1 week, tapos ilan ba yung gano'n ba katagal yung nito, vacants na to. So, hanggang siya, ang tagal pa rin nito, what the heck? O yan, tagal 'di ba? So, imagine, lahat yan, ginagawa mo lang siya everyday. Hindi ka nagpapa-level, 'di ba? Naipon mo siya, let's say around let's say halos 1 month event, more than 1 month. Let's say nakakuha ka ng 150 plus na crab meat. Tapos, after nung event, saka ka lang nagpa-level. Kasi binigyan na ng week. So, sabi ni FLYFF Universe, 1 week lang, mawawala na tong crab meat. You cannot possibly use all of your crab meat, diba? Sa 1 week time. Unless sobrang addict mo. Diba? I-divide nyo sa 2 yun. Kasi 30 minutes di ba? 150, 75. Diba? Sa hours yun, 75 hours, parang ganun. Holy shit, how can you possibly play 75 hours in 1 week? Parang ganun. So, I would suggest na medyo hatiin nyo lang din yung get those levels up. Kung max level na kayo, do your MQ. Yun lang, para hindi lang siya sayang talaga. Pero if you're already maxed and then you reach your MQ target 120, 125, then hindi kaya affected dito. Pero for me, yun nga, maghanap kayo ng middle ground para hindi masayang. Kesa naman sa di ba? Ganun nga talaga mangyari. Hopefully not, pero mas magandang sigurado or may ginagawa kayong plan. Hindi hihintayin lang natin na ganun nga yung mangyari. Alright guys, that's pretty much about it for the stream. Maraming salamat sa pagsama, sa pag-converse, at sa nakikipagkwento sa akin dito. Sinamahan niyo ako sa pag-grind. I appreciate y'all. And gummy. I'll catch you on the next one. Otsu!